I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told in the world. Shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're counting.
prime time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. Right? Just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
It's come. Here's that Charbonnet. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Kenneth Walker gets it the first time. What a hit! He gets flat to the ground. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Now Darnold on the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 11.
And bring the tight end left. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He's going to push one deep down the right. Partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
To win it. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. May will throw to get us started here. Escapes the trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. May now from the gun. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. 3rd and 1. Here's May. Got Bourne left side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
That's good for a Patriots. First down.
And the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Brought down.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Forced out to his right. Has some room to work. Has it down close. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. From the gun, it's May. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Seahawks will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
And you know, as a quarterback, every decision you make's got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
You let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back jack with the tackle for loss and sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Third and long. Here's Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. Fields this clean at the 30. And he's brought down before the return gets far. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. First down throw for May. And to his running back, Antonio Gibson. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. May now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Air it out on third. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's Darnold to throw. And he stopped at the spot. He made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Play fake, Darnold. Buying some time right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they take this in for the score. The Seahawks get their first point to this game just before halftime. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Final throw before the break. He throws a bullet to the center. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Ernest Jones with the pin. And the Seahawks do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So one possession in the interest of time. We'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to the air. It's May. Running a screen for Stevenson. Gets up the edge to the 35. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10.
Off the play action. May. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take risk there on first touchdown. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Again, it's May. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
The air yet again, May. Rolling left, buying some time. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up. Going again, it's May. Has him on the quick end. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down.
3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. He finds Diggs right side. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. And after he's good by Boy Gallis. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner. So some added importance on this series. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Now Darnold. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. 2nd and 10. Darnold. He finds Fant. Spins out of one side. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and...
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Looking to throw. Rolling out to his left. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. He has room past the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the 4th quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. The Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Showing a little burst so far. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. They strike for 23 yards. And the Patriots will have the 1st down. The give inside to Stevenson. He's only just a couple of yards on that carry. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a New England first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
This is Walker on second. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he has this down to the 14-yard line.
Hey, forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
Line up the design keeper. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes it tough.
Brian Mann, he's in the clear. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. This offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Now Darnold off the play action. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Has a hole left, room to run. Hits the 20. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hit you with his athleticism too. No, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from 22. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Free up the middle, gets a breakaway into the red zone. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. Tie this game up. They're all set to send her away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He stopped on the run back to 27. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. They give up the gut to Walker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You got to move one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Staying with Walker. Finds a seam, left gets the point after to go. The Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Broncos 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. This one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back in it as Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 36-yard line.
Nix from the gun. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Holding. Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Now an inside give to Walker. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Broncos offense all set to go. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of a yard.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
22-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Seahawks opting for a 50-B nickel set for this third down play. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes out to the left. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. They're going to be facing fourth down coming up. Now here's Crawshaw for the punt. Fielded at the 11. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield.
The Seahawks take over first.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Running is Walker. They'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Running with Walker again. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Now Walker. He gets the first and more to the 35. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Seahawks get more points to end a lopsided first half. Kenneth Walker, their touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks push their lead to 18. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. Dancing past him. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Now Nix. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So entering the lock, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Give to Dobbins to start the third. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 20.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Next off the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Air it out on third. Buys time. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. They'll bring out the punter here.
In punt formation for the Broncos.
Starts his return from the 23. And a big hit on the return to Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker.
At their own 40-yard
And
line.
unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. And he'll go down here, comes up nicely after a gain of 7.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide of practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Has a hole left, room to run. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His 5th rushing score in this game alone. And yet again, he's made a trip to the end zone, his 5th on the ground. And now just one more return visit away from tying that NFL single-game record. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Denver set to take the field on offense. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he pays the price for the interception. Woo-hoo! Big hit brings it into that return. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Walker on the right. Nice cutback. And they take this in for the score. The Seahawks lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. The 6th time he's run it in this game, and that ties the NFL record. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks continue piling on to this lead.
Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's
Seattle.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line.
Over 1st and 10.
Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a 1st down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Knicks now on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop it for the sack on what's likely the final play of this third quarter. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit. They had a 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football as we near the end of what has been a largely one-sided game. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining.
23-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Marvin Mims. Incomplete.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Once more, it's Nix. He tries out the screen. Dominant. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off with
They were ready for that throw, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Makes the throw again. Hits him on the out route. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
Now throw again, Nix. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Broncos making a scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Going after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21.
Broncos 20.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. They're going to pass it here. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Open space inside the 40. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That goes for 32 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks first down.
On the carry, it's Walker. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down in the red zone. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes second and 2. Charbonnet on the toss. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third and a lone yard coming up.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
They're running for it with Charbonnet. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be fourth now and less than a yard. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Man, this one is going to sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off. And make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm so.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd and 10. Here's May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. May now on 3rd down. Lays out left side and gets it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Here's May again. Finds a seam down the middle. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He's got it. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump into a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They fake the hands off. Now Nix. He rolls to his right. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 2nd down. Nix. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Patriots take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
On play action, here's May. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now we've got to regroup for 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to the air, it's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one complete to Diggs. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Patriots. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 13-0 lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Making some progress here. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush, no matter what the circumstances are. But especially the negative ones, you flush them away and you go persevere.
Second and 9.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out.
Well, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get an interception and chunk yards with it. That is a gold star effort.
This is Stevenson heading right. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offensive line, 2nd down. Here's made to the air. Now Henry, and it's out. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. All set now, 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Brandon Jones up for the stop. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Operating from the gun, here's May. By his back, Gibson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gibson. A 7-yard gain.
Offense is set, 1st and 10.
First down.
From the gun, a give to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May.
The 15-yard line.
He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw. A check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down. Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this 3rd down. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Borregales connects. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Kicker had the easy part on that one, Katie. Just had to knock that short one through. It really was his teammates who did the difficult job setting that kick up while also making sure there was not much time left on the clock.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. So a one-sided contest. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Broncos, the quarterback Bo Nix, gearing up for their next series. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. And no question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down.
He's brought down at the 31.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's good.
So fresh set downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. And he finds a little room there before being hauled down, gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard
This time it's a passing play. Chase down to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. From the gun, Carabao McLaughlin. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
Tackled by Christian Gonzalez. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Drive it in it to Cortland Sutton. So that brings up 4th down.
Okay, it has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Throw is caught by the back. He won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on ground here with Stevenson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Stevenson, the ball carrier. Out of bounds.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They go again with Stevenson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a play that won't pop in the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time. They really need to pick up a few yards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots about set to celebrate this win. 2nd and 3 now. Stevenson with another carry. He finds space into the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Patriots make it a 24-point ball game. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So here comes the Bronco offense. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He'll try something else on the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back. And 2 straight incompletions have made this 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. That's caught for the first. Now here it goes. Run down, and at the end he loses the football. It's not free. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You can almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy. Sometimes it could be their best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Nix. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the possession, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. New set of downs for him from the 31. It's an option right that begins this drive. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
A give left side to Stevenson. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Shoots away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this one does not go far. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Play action, Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Now that's a situation may have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunky yards. Still some work to do to get that first down.
Flush down now to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Kansas City sends out its punt team. That's taken at the 15. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return and gets it back to the 20. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant like first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's going to have this up for the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set downs now from the 39.
And the 49er first down.
On toss, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to be out of bounds after looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Kind of like the punt return of Kate that's just looking for that lane to run. This guy just couldn't find it. Defenders beat him to the spot, left him to try and cut back, or simply take it out of bounds like he just did.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got 3rd and 8. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. Knocked away and hits the ground. Incomplete. That brings up 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. 2nd down throw for Mahomes. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
Still 2nd down.
Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. 3rd and long for him here. gets home and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He has it at the 33. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to send him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They toss to McCaffrey, running left. Seats a defender. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They've got 1st down here from the 36. They toss right side to McCaffrey. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Getting out to his left. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away.
I love the mobility here. Starts great, escapes pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. 1st down throw by Purdy. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 14.
To throw again, it's Purdy. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. Pass complete to Robinson. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and goal.
McCaffrey gets in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first points in this game just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Woody knocks that extra point through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. He's back to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Looking to throw. He lofts one deep, center of the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond the 15-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. Doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Taylor's target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Sets up 4th down.
Punt team on the field. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before it stops. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. As they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They get 23 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Now give left side to Pacheco. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. It's Pacheco again. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Purdy on the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. To the air on 3rd and long. Pass brought in by Jennings. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. McCaffrey. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And we need more of those as they trail by a score.
That's one that's going to show up in the meeting room and be very clear. The eye in the sky never lies. Somewhere a blocking assignment was missed, and there was no escaping to the outside to find any space on that down and run.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Back to throw it. Headed out right. They did it. He made the interception. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so kicked it out right. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him up.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down, but you know how you could tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with them, flows right with them. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard
for them from the 11. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he could move those chains.
He was brought
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
It's a gain of 9 yards.
They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. On target to his back. Here, Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. They look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Trying to set this up quick.
13 yards on the play. And the 49er first down.
Back to throw. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And he's brought down after a short gain. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. Not going to be there first.
Brings up
2nd down now. They need 7.
at the Chiefs' 43-yard line.
To the air again. Purdy. And they got there in time. He's taken down.
By George
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd.
loss on the play.
And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Now to throw. That's brought in by Jennings. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Forced out to his right. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's Mahomes on a design run. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
This side is out. To win it down. Get your money, yo.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, so when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else immediately.
It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
On second down, here's Barkley. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up.
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. I mean, you really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning your run game.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability and his reputation makes somebody else beat you.
Elliott connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Makes the score Eagles 3, Chiefs nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's what from their memories. They head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense help with that. Pulling that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play.
They'll throw, third and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles go up 10-zip here to first. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to manage to load a yard on that drive up the gut. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Right back to Pacheco. For a second, we thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, third down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll only need a few inches here on third down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be fourth now They'll send out the punting unit. Avery Williams on to return for the Eagles. Oh, and they're going to fake this one. And no success on a fake punt. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. First and 10 from the 43. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5, but they still need a bunch here on 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score Eagles 13, Chiefs nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Escapes the pocket. Off by his back. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has some daylight through the 40. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Coverage by
To the air, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down carry for Pacheco. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Buying some time right. This is cut downfield by Rice. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10. At their own
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10, maybe our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. All right, we 6 seconds left. We've got a timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He'll throw it. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Offense of the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Play action. Hurts has it. Buying some time left. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Brought down by Drew Renquill.
Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
Back at the 32.
Here's another carry for Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prepped for this 3rd down.
3rd and 12.
3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
Jones. A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Ahead of 4th down. Official stepping in here. Timeout call. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Chiefs and Hollywood Brown back to the field once again. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. 1st down throw. Mahomes. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Zone read. It's Pacheco. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no result. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Eagles about set to go on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they cut through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss. They keep fighting back here in the 4th. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Hurts setting up to throw. He finds Brown right side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A.J. Brown. A gain of 1.
Well, that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles leading by 6. He's back It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. The Eagles are in punt formation.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
He's got it at the 24. Has him daylight through the 40. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
First and 10. At the
Well, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. A counter give here to Pacheco. He dodged the tackle. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second 10.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. Third down, 1 yard to go. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kicked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10. At their
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. All in by Goddard, left side. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner. And that's going to seal this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design keeper here for Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not it'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 70-yard line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. Purdy has it knocked out. And the Eagles get to it. And they stop him before he gets much on return. So the first drive goes almost nowhere. And then Brock, then they turn it over.
No, it is such a double whammy, Kate. Obviously, you hate the turnover and give it away possession. But these opening drives are really a time to see what your opponent's going to do. Great coordinators will script it, right, to get different personnel and different formations to try to get some tells from the defense. No tell there other than a critical giveaway.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
4-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another for it. And his defense. Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag.
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
Barkley. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get a perfect start. They got up 6-0. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They watched their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Into the hands of Kittle. 40. He's at the 30. George Kittle. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. George Kittle, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. 1st down, all right with Barkley. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. On the move, headed right. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He's all the way across midfield, down to inside that 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Rolling out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they bring him down around the 34. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. On the handoff, it's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Barkley gets it on third down. This is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Chased out to his right. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Second and 10, still at the 28. Hurts now from the gun. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play call, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Shoots away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Play action now with Purdy. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. First time this game they've looked to it, and that brings up third down.
brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
They'll air it out on third. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up. Here's Morstead to handle punting duties.
For San Francisco.
Looking to return from the 29. He can't evade a coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Eagles take it over now late in the first half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. And dose of the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handout. Picked up by the 49ers. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession.
Recovered by the
49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up. Looking to throw. He's got it downfield. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break.
41-yard
Moody knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we're all knotted up, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plants him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
Take over first
The
and 10.
Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. One snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and
Hurts the
10.
throw.
36-yard line.
It's a screen to Barkley. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Saquon Barkley
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
They run it with Saquon. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
They go to Barkley again. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Hurts. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
3rd and long, and the throw. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they're staring at a 4th down.
A 61-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Return starts on the goal line. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And last drive left him in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
Now it's Purdy.
40-yard line.
Nice game left side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
Adoree Jackson on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
Back to
41.
throw. Here's Purdy. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Defense getting in on the farm frog with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a 9. Oh, look at this. They're faking it. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch him off guard, chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of hopes in this one, Brock, because that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Working quickly here.
49er first down. A gain of 30. First down, 49ers.
First down throw by Purdy. left side, secured by Ayuk. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Down a couple scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. To the air again. Purdy. And target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers have cut to a 3-point game here in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
For the extra point.
Oh, there he goes. It's a fake. And this play will not reach the end zone. He's held out, and they will not take another 2 points off that lead.
Jake Moody to
Ball
kick
is
off.
set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in
It's
most.
a gain of 8. Brings
Nice
up
run
2nd
last
and
play.
2.
Sets up 2nd and 2. They're going to pass it here. That's another quick hitter. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets a 1st down, partner, and that's going to seal this win. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
1st and 10.
New set of downs from 37. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Get some space around midfield. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a design look for Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us. D,
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of this. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. DeJounte Mustard to return it. Already we've got a loose football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, it's Sanders Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer too in the pocket as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Hill again. And this one isn't much better, partner. 3rd down. He stopped for no gain, and already they're facing fourth down here. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud to the air to start us off. And his first pass falls incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Give him 32 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. On play action, here's Stroud. Vacates quickly left side. Throwing deep, back to the middle. This is caught inside the 15. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
48 yards. That's another Texans 1st down.
From the red zone now. Escapes out to the left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew it a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. This is our last play of the quarter. Stroud to throw again on 2nd. Flushed out of the pocket. And they'll get him down right along the line. So no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of sticks. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Stroud gonna go on 4th down. And this is gonna be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Out of the gun, a give to Hill. And they're going to stop him after he whittles his way forward for 2. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. 8 runs to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. I'm just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. All right, they look set now. Here we go. 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. Running in the red zone. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. From the gun, Stroud escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
All right. 118. Let the hot, let the hot.
And air it out on 3rd. This connects with Schultz. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. First down, Stroud. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you think your defense is giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
From the gun, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Texans are in the nickel. 3rd down. Back to throw it. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. And off now to Hill. A lot of space ahead. 30. Gets it to the 15. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that.
I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What would they call this? other than simply splendid.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Kicking team.
Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. Headed out right. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 40.
To the air, Stroud. Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down at about that 47-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the
Shotgun now for Stroud. On the move, headed right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Christian Kirk.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes. Third and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to drive for the Texans. It's 44 yards here from the left half. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they'll get him back to 11.
Makes the score. Ravens 41. Texans 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. It's a return from the 7. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Ravens and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6.
Justice Hill.
He's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Lamar's going to keep this one. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now an inside give to Hill.
I think even the defense would admit, a little surprised to see him running on 3rd and long. That's called pursuit. Riley quick after that initial reaction and stuck him behind the line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Flushed out now to his left. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37.
Texans. First down. First and
Try to throw on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Dalton Schultz.
It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it's going to be second down. Back to throw. Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 3rd and
Again, Stroud. Another win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. They're going was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turned it over on downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's Hill. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play. A good call, nets him the first. Jackson keeping it himself. Now he's past the 25. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens making a 3-score game in the fourth. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Caught on the 5. And he's in the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Chooses to bring this one out. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. Out now come the Texans on offense. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. First down throw by Stroud. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
Why Tony?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Third and long for him here. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. New set of downs for him from the 31. Give right up the gut to Hill. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Go right back to Hill. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Let's see what they went with 3rd down.
And it brings up 3rd down.
This is Hill. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. This one left for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple of reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear those boos.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Returnable from the 2. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
Their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Eric Henry getting it on the ground. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throw on the give. He's headed left. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard. Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down.
Bringing up 3rd and 12.
Lamar's going to keep this one. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down.
Lamar off the play fake. He fires one deep down the... This is caught. Looks like he stayed in bounds, too. Great work.
It's a gain.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. It's a gain of 32. And the Ravens 1st down.
Now it's Hill. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
They'll run it with Hill. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
This one's sent for Lamar. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Now run by Hill. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and
Kissel
goal.
snap to Jackson. Dump off to his fullback. And in for the Baltimore touchdown.
Pass complete to
The Ravens get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kick Belief for Raymond to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the
Why the
32-yard
defensive battle,
line.
Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. He's got a man left. And this is getting him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third down.
The gain of 8 brings up third and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's on target to Williams. This is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Lions first down.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Oh, close call there.
I think that's one of those cases, Jake, where this defense wished that ball rounded. You know, it's not, and it bounces in funny ways, and unfortunately for the defense there, it bounces the wrong way right out of bounds.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. So now, following the penalty, here's first and goal. Off the play fake, here's Goff. Buying some time right. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away is a gold star effort by the defense.
Now the Lions calling his timeout. They're first.
Brings up
All right, here we go. Second down.
at the 2-yard line.
Back-to-back Aries here. And they find him after just a yard, and it's third down. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta convert here on third down.
Brings up third and 10.
To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. He dodged the tackle. Up to the races. Middle of the field. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35.
Detroit getting its offense after their second try. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away, and that's going to send it back to the line for second.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He's got a gain of 6 there. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
At the 42-yard line. That's a gain of 7.
Off now on third down.
Third and 3.
Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
That's good.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
42-yard line.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. And okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half get it underway. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Shoots away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
That is a back's worst nightmare. Get that toss play and immediately see those defenders right in his face. Even the best to ever do it, they'd have a hard time escaping a loss in that situation.
Solid work on his part. It's 7 there. It's still third down.
Travis Jones on the stone. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Getting out to his left. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
Jack Fox.
The Lions ready for the punt.
For the Lions.
Let's see what he can do on the return. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Ravens all set for another possession. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. There's a dive up the middle. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down.
A gain of 4. And it's
They go play fake with Jackson. He rolls to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. He has it at the 13. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game and their passing game. It is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
brings up 2nd and 10. At the 20.
On the gun, Goff. Escapes the pocket. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Looking to throw. Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
It's now 3rd.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate, it just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back, nowhere to go but for a sack.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Goff back to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Chased out to his right. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory. There's no question that offensively you're disappointed when you leave these goals go and you go backwards. But this is one of those situations, Kate, where I got to give a tremendous tremendous amount of credit to that defense. That surge, that want-to, that leverage to not just stop them at the point of attack, but knock them 2 yards backwards.
They give it to him up the middle. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Well, now he's getting a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try running it against a front that stopped you.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His third. Oh, there he goes. It's a fake. And the defense all over the fake. They stopped that one well short of the goal line.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone from the NFL, and for good reason. Even catching him off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness on this defense. You've got to keep moving quick here. Drop off the play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helps that up. That INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense. Well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
1st down, Ravens.
Designed run. Jackson keeping it. Lining up to take it on 2nd down. One drawn up there for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Play shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
We'll be right back.
get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he wallops just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
Kaimi Fairbairn lining up for the extra point.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Lions nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Detroit offensive line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss
Went the
of
wrong
2.
way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 25
Up to the air now. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they're going to be set up with the 1st down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. A nice choice there to send this outside. It gets about 6 yards on the carry. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is gone. Forced out to his right. He's got it over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30.
Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw. 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know,
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage. But those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
yeah, ball hawk is everybody. I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline. And then when you can pick it and pick 6 it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
Now we're going to look at this Texans offense. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Lions get it back after making their third first half interception.
Intercepted. They'll take over first down and goal at the 3-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Gibbs can't right past that line. They stop him at the 3.
There's no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it.
Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. First call here coming from the shotgun. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, you gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
You call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, and just to execute without the mistakes. Goes, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throw here, third down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Texans set to punt.
Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
Starts his return from the 23. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. On first down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Goff setting to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on third. On the move, headed right. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
Jack Fox in
Jack
punt
Fox
formation.
on to put a charge into this punt. It's fielded at the 14. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. First down, Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Houston.
Stroud throwing here on first. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And they're going to be set just outside that red zone. Timeout coming from the Texans, that's their first. Now they'll hit a line just outside the red zone following that big play.
A gain of 30.
Here's Stroud on first and 10.
Texans.
Back-to-back for Dell. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Houston calls it second timeout. Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal.
Working inside the red zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans making a one-score game before halftime. after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans cut it to a field goal game.
Texans 14. Kylie Fairbairn to kick
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Reynolds with a return. Escapes a defender.
The Lions take over first and 10.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. On the move, past the 40. And he has this down to the 34. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-possession game broadcast offer. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Kylie Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. The give to Gibbs to start the third. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
And 11 at the 26-yard
Out of
line.
the shotgun. Call. Has him on the quick hitter. Free inside the 30. Jahmyr Gibbs. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get two, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense, so we look at takedown. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. We'll try something else on the 27 this time. Second and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release that definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
It's a gain of 25
He'll
yards.
come up on first and 10.
And the Texans first down.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. A gain of 34 yards. And the Texans first
Staying
down.
between the tackles with Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans start the second half with some needed points. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans trim the deficit down to 5.
Texans 21.
Lions are making this a 5-point ball game. They kick it off. Khalif Raymond to return it.
Khalif Raymond.
The Lions getting ready to return to the field. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup.
Gain of 16
That is good
yards.
for a Detroit first down.
And the Lions first down. First and 10.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Even 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 50-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Looking to throw. It's on target to Williams. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Gibbs. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions leading by 5.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
This is Gibbs on second down. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
It's Gibbs on the carry. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second and 6.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Rushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. He will have the Lions first down. And they can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take it on first down.
First down and goal to go.
Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make a play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a first down. Again, it's Cook. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Allen going to the air. In the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis.
Ray Davis, the ball carrier. 3-yard loss on the play.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
Intended for Elijah Moore.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Bass's kick is good. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the run, deep down the left side. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Back to the air, Prescott. Escapes the pocket. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills take over after returning it inside the red zone. All right, looking from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Another one for Cook. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. You got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. And he's drugged down. It was a long shot after the block anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Turpin with a return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they haven't been able to find their way on the scoreboard just yet as the deficit has reached 9 points. That's complete. It's Devontae Williams. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a pickup of 3.
Dak now from the gun. There's another one to Williams. And this one does not go far. Bills going nickel, third down.
2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away.
In formation for the Cowboys.
He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. And he houses it on the return all the way back for a touchdown. Pass on for the extra point.
Tighter pass for the extra.
Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point.
Here we go, toss to the left side. And he will get into the end zone. They go for 2, and that gives them a 3-score advantage.
Cowboys nothing.
Now, Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost for their special teams on that score as they kick it away. From his own end zone, here we go. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Headed up right. And Bills get to him. He's brought down. And he's chased out of bounds behind the line. And that's going to go down as a sack for the defense. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. From the gun is Prescott. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 17.
Prescott here from the gun. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down. Got it off that interception, Buck. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
319.
Slot receivers headed left. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. The Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Pickup of 2. Brings up
Pushing him out of the backfield left.
at the Cowboys 7-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Cut near the goal line. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown.
The Bills get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Bills make it a 24-point ball game. Pass now to kick this away. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback.
The Cowboys take over.
The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Dak to the air here. Buying some time right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now. And we both know it's only going to hurt as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf or shooting a free throw, batting, baseball, like you grip it tight and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Cook trying this one up the gut. And gets him around 6 there. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Chased out to his right. That's Pickens with a catch out right. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Prescott now off the play fake. Buying some time left. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Second and 17 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Dak. Forced out to his right. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Third and long, Prescott buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit.
For the Cowboys.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Bills set to take over offensively. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter, and they've got a 3-score lead. Another, that could put this just too far out of reach. This is complete to Dalton Knox. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bills have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Here's Cook. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Now a run by Cook. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. A pickup of only 2, and now it's fourth down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys about set to take over. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice gain by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
They've got first down here from the 36. Play action, Prescott. Rolling out to his left. Trying to push deep. That's complete inside the 35. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Gotta hurry this to the line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They take the hands off. Now Prescott. Vacates quickly left side. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Took his shot at 6 that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Prescott now on 3rd down. On the move, headed right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Another throw for Prescott. He brings it in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd
Dak
and
throwing
7.
again. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Prescott to throw once more. Has it down close. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
And the Cowboys first
Now
down.
it's Prescott again. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Throwing again, Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys making the scoreboard look a touch better. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys still have a lot of work to do, Brock. It's a 20-point difference now.
Cowboys 7.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. This is Cook on the handoff. And the great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. No design run. It's Allen. Second and 10. Need something positive here. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And he's brought down inside 20 on an uneventful effort. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, the one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make a play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. This is Cook. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Hauled down by Christian Izzy. Just 2 to go. They'll run with Cook. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities. You want to talk about one position that really has morphed over the years? When you think of old school middle linebackers, the big physical guys that just stuffed holes. Not anymore. These guys can run just about as well as anybody on the field. He showed it off, creating that negative play.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. And he'll punt away to end a disappointing opening drive. He's got it. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now it's Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Here's a give to Cook. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. Buccaneers go to the nickel, 3rd down.
He's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They give it to him again. And even a bit from midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
A gain of 4 yards.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 4 yards.
Another carry for him. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game. And we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Back to the well again. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Allen going to the air. Catch made right side by Coleman. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
And the Bills. First down.
Now Allen off the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cushion is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
The Bucks take over 1st and 10.
Baker now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's going deep down this side. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Can't connect on the foot of his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Baker throwing again. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Chris Godwin. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. On the move, past the 40. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this line. Here's Chenault on the return. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after like a yard gain. That play made by Jacob Parrish. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. He's back to throw. Chased out to his right. Going deep down the near sideline. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So we have a one-score game here at the... Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Pass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Back now, pressure coming. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
Brings up third down.
Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Third and long, Mayfield. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run third down again, partner, but they declined it. That's going to bring up fourth down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. He's got Khalil Shakir. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On first down, Allen. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start the second half with some needed points. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And it's an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tying things up. First and 10, it's Mayfield. He rolls to his right. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Going to the ground again on first. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Pass is caught at the 9. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that? That's that car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's to do with that kind of accuracy down the field. This dude's elite.
1st and goal. Here's Irving. And they take this in for the score. The Buccaneers take a 4th quarter lead. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. And we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, colleague Charles Davis has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, they can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. We've hit 2 in a warning here in Tampa. Bills down by 7. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's 2nd down.
Back to throw. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. He takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Gonna throw it. That's caught for the 1st. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Bills, 1st down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Zion McCollum. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 12-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
They're going to try and run for it. And he won't make it across. They definitely weren't afraid to go for it all there, but they remain down by 1. As we approach the final half-minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Now toss it here to Irving. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st timeout. Defense sent them packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Forced out to his right. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And he takes this one back. Gets a pick six and a Tampa Bay touchdown. He saw exactly what the coverage wanted him to see. They ended up baiting him to that throw, and it's not only picked off, Brock, but returned for a touchdown, too.
Yeah, the good defenses in this league are trying to do that every single play, trying to deceive the quarterback. Make him look like he's seeing one thing, but in reality, that's Somebody waiting there to spring on the throw and start that return back for a touchdown.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. Despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. Now he's past the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys trim the lead to 1. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Bucky Irving now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Run begins with a run by Irving. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Right back to Irving now. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Mayfield now off the play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Buccaneers, first down.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's Olazabay
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
and 11 at the Cowboys' 36-yard line.
Again for the first time to Rashawn White. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. McLaughlin to tap on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Cowboys 7. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Buccaneers get it back after making their 3rd first half interception. He steps in front, picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. Caught near the goal line. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Oh, look at this. They're making it.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run, because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Throwing again is Dak. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So it'll be 3rd and 4, but not just yet. Only 2 minutes to go in our first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down. Prescott here from the gun. Into traffic, complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. First down, here's Dak. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. We're 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Dak throwing again. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Throwing again. Prescott. Completed over the middle. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's 44 yards here from the left hand. Aubrey puts it through. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game. That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room.
180!
First down throw here, Mayfield. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
10 at the 47-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
180! What's up?
Baker throwing again. He's got it at the 5. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
30.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. He puts some juice on it deep. That's caught at the 25. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. So a 2-score game here. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Aubrey now to kick this one away. The return. Here comes Sean Tucker. tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. He's got room to roam. Cowboys take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime down there in that locker room on the whiteboard if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This one falls incomplete. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Tucker now on the return.
Tucker on the return.
Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And the question out there is, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We'll get to find out right now.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On first down, they're going to run with Irving. Get some space around midfield. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They get 22 out of that play. And the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, White. Breaks free in center of the field. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. On the give, this is Irving. He runs it across, touchdown. The Buccaneers can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers take a 3-possession lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. Down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First and 10, Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Picked up 34 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Prescott to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple of picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his third interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
12 yards on that play and a good call nets up the first. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers about set to celebrate this win. First down from the 42. Once again, Irving. And into a see bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
The tackle.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's the give to Irving. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that run stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's drawn up front. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home. Oh, it's...
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future is.
Get your money up.
EA Sports, welcome.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, kick the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Ooh, and almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does though bring up 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
Pulled in at the 20. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41. Opening carry for Devon Achane. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. 2 and out from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Ready. 21, 18. Step. Out.
3rd and long for him here. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Achane from the pistol. Hit right at the line, and that is where he is stopped. So no gain on 1st down.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. You want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
At the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line of the return. So first down from the 41. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he spins right by him. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
It's a gain of 20.
Here's Brown again. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
On 1, ready?
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Tua off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Darren Waller, incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again, here's Tua. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long.
Third down and 10.
To the air on third and long. Buys time, rolling right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
Formation for the Dolphins.
He has it at the 22. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness on this defense. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Brown quick on the draw here. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On third down, here's Burrow. Has it downfield, it's Chase. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. First and 10 now from the 46. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up second down. Off the play fake, Burrow. Pocket isn't holding on. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
And it's third down.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Ryan Rico on the punt.
I'm sure Coach would prefer he not flirt with disaster on the return. No additional damage is done, however. They're fortunate to get the ball back, and everyone can breathe with a sigh of relief.
First down, here's Tua. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So flip the field, folks. It's first and 10 inside of enemy territory now. Complete right side of Washington. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Complete to Malik Washington.
Let's go.
Runs at the 23-yard line.
Tua out of the pistol. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Intended for Devon Achane. Brings up third down and
Throwing now on third and 2. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This from 40 on the right hash. Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
On one, ready?
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Gun.
They send him left out of the slot. Burrow to the air now. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. On the run, deep down. It connects on the deep shot. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Brown on the inside give. Great decision to bounce this outside block. Gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. McPherson's kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Had a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Give away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Tua looking to throw. Caught by Washington, left side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They go play action with Tagovailoa. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They run the counter to Achane. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Taken down.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. 3rd down. Bengals coming out in a dime look here. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Dax Hill. 30. Gets the 10. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
No one's around him. He's got space. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. can run it. Tagovailoa is hit. The ball is out. But the Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it. So crisis, at least momentarily, averted.
40-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Has it down close. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Looking quickly here.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
From the red zone, on first. Headed out right. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
32. Solo left Zion. Solo left. They're right here.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Chased out to his right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within one score in the fourth. Tyreek Hill, a touchdown. Slave route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Kickoff for Miami.
And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals leading by 7. All set to go now from the 35.
11.
The first down carry for Brown. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Here we go.
And 5.
A little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
So keep that second and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first.
11 mighty.
Running it after the penalty. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Catch made by Chase Brown. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line out the design keeper. After that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn timeout. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by a legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor. It is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother him other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
He beams one deep right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First off, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
On the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Right back to Patterson now. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Illegal block from the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Bronk, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Pat Fryer-Buick.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
And 3 yards to go.
Rodgers from the gun. Buying some time right. This is Metcalf working that spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12.
On first down, here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter, and he'll get it up to the 44.
On one, ready?
Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a second quarter lead. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead.
Steelers 3.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. This is Patterson. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
First down.
Over.
First and 10 at the 45.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing the yards on this play.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
Offense to the line. Second down. To throw, Rodgers. It's a screen play to Warren. Shoots away from one. And they'll make a stop over the 46-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now. Third down. To the air on third and long. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First and 10 at the 42.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Going again here, it's Rodgers. Gets this one to Cordero, and he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 more yards. That's another Steelers first down.
The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10.
Rodgers set to pass. They'll try and force it into the slant. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Timeout is was called just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock 1 play remaining in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. This doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. That stop made by T.J. Watt. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with a...
Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Pittsburgh. It's offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by football.
There he goes on the right side. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead right away in half number 2.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. That's exactly what the Dolphins were.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers push their lead to 3. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones.
Charlie Jones on the return.
Out comes the offense for the Bengals. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. It's a design boot. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Straight ahead, it's Brown. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Steelers in the dime for this 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards.
2 set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
It's a gain of 10.
Burrow now on 1st down. He's out in the clear. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15.
On 1, right?
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Going with Brown on the ground. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. They gain 11 on that play. And that gives them 1st and goal. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th.
On 1, ready?
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Running for it with Brown. So some defensive initiative in that goal go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. He will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. T. Higgins the touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead.
Bengals 14, Steelers 10.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he takes me in the end zone for a touchback. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. This is Patterson on the give. Escapes the defender. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers losing by 4. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Rodgers to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now and goal to go. Patterson is across the line for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers jump in front late. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. He shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And look to throw it. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
11. Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal.
11, Mike. 11, Thomas. 11.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. Escapes the bucket. Put the body on the line for his team. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. The Steelers and Cordero Patterson getting set for their next possession. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. My friends watching this They're climbing up their
Brings up
walls.
2nd and 7.
On second down, Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw it. Austin makes the grab downfield. So here's their 3rd and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
158. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. He's got it. It's in close. And he's taken down. They got to him on his way to 6. No time left on clock, partner. That defensive effort right there is going to win them this game. So what a way to get them the win here, Brock. A touchdown saving tackle just before the goal line. He doesn't get any closer than that. Defenders coming over to celebrate as they should. That game-winning play. And this contest, whew, is going to be one we remember for a long time to come.
Just can't let you know.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
At the 20-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from 39.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Dolphins.
Achane, a first down carry. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 46-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. Buying some time left. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
Gain of 10 yards.
An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30.
14. First down,
Out of
Miami.
the gun, Madison. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Tackle by Alex Highsmith. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're 3-1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And they get this all the way down to 16-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. Inside handoff goes to Madison. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
18-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. First carry for the versatile vet called Darrell Patterson. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 10-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down after his play. Rips off quite a chunk of yardage there. Up to the 30. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Rogers from the gun. Complete to DK Metcalf. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they home down.
14 more yards.
Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Now running for the first time, Jalen Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that first down play. The Steelers on their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 44-yard
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rogers. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here, third down. It's his running back. He'll have the first down and even more. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. 4 down to get this across. Here's first and goal. From the red zone now. He rolls to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Only 17 seconds left for as they begin this drive. Yep, as expected, they go to ground to start this one off. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Going to the ground again on first. A lot of space ahead. He's in midfield. The 30. He's at the 10. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Okay, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover and may not tackle so well, and opens up a run lane that he took huge advantage of.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So we have a one dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. Cuts it to the right sideline. It's a foot race into the red zone. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. And he dodged the tackle. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. And stick with Achane. That is exactly why he rallied to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Back to the line they come, second down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. On the move, hit it right. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. First and 10 now from the 46. Again to the very versatile Cordell Patterson. And no question won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
You know, in this league, Kate, anytime a play gets out on the edge, hold your breath defensively. But a good job there. Good team pursuit to corral it and limit the big game.
Finds him on the crossing route. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by this away. Washington now to return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. Miami set to take over once again on offense. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Going to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Tagovailoa now. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. He fields it cleanly. And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Patterson trying this straight ahead. And he's going to be hit. Sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now here's Rodgers. It's a screen play to Warren. Across midfield to the 45. And he gets this down to the 38. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Steelers have the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On the handoff, Patterson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Right back to Patterson now. And he'll find that for a few. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated how to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
This is Patterson. And it's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets him the first, and they can run this clock out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Steelers first down.
Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn the timeout. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean, all of you above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second.
And it is punter Ethan Evans gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from the 42.
First down, Chargers.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown.
The kick is good.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive.
35-yard line.
And leading them out to one of the game's all-time leading passers, the top pick back in 2009. Still going strong, it's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is. He's on that field.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Forced out to his right. That's over the middle and money to Nakua. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34.
Stafford now off the play fake. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 2nd down now. They need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7. At the 31.
They take the handoff now. Stafford flushed out of the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They get 19 on that pickup. And Rams have the 1st down.
Rams, 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Back to the air we go on 2nd. Stafford. Screen here for Williams. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Kyron Williams. It's a gain of 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Alert! Ready! Moving half.
Now Stafford again. Oh, there's another one to Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams finish up their opening drive. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, it's Haskins. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Chargers take over
The
first
Chargers get their offense after their second drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense over here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath, turn some of the momentum in the building.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody ready to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's got Quentin Judson complete. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still Brock not enough to avoid third down.
Brings up third and inches.
Herbert from the gun. He's going to be caught by his running back Harris. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
2 yards on the play.
Offense is set. First and 10.
Los Angeles.
Out of the pistol to give to Harris. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside 45-yard line. But there's a reset. We'll get a ball to 44.
Chargers first down.
Here's Herbert, first and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Play action now for Herbert. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing third and long. Third and long for him here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Timeout ball by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. First and 10. Here's Stafford. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Right side into the hands of Adams. So solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up third down.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. This one's going to hit the ground to incomplete. Looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Stafford's going to throw once more. It's on a quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood, that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. So fresh set of downs now from 39. On first down, here's Stafford. Back off pass to Williams. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Carney's kick is good, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
That ties the game
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Darius Davis to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
23-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock. Harris hit, the ball's out. It's scooped up by the Rams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Tried to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Picked off by Denzel Perryman.
Intercepted by the Chargers. They'll take over first and 10 at the 40.
Offense showing tripped out right as they get set for this first and 10. They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
First down, Chargers.
Harris gets it on the counter. Running in the red zone. And the ground game works for the touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Rams 10.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. First down throw here for Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Yard loss.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
The 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Roll left side, taken in by Adams. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
It's a gain
So
of
now here's 3rd and 5.
and leads to third down.
Back to throw, here's Stafford. Completed to his running back. And this one does not go far.
Whether they meant to go to him or was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a first down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for it and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
Got a man, that's Nakua. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Rams. First down.
It's Stafford once more. Buys time, rolling right. He'll get this one to Adams. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams football. They trail 8, but this game's still very much in reach. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Nakua here, he's got it. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's a Rams. First down. First and
In the
10.
red zone on first. That's caught by Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a pickup of 3.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
7 at the 11-yard line.
Now Now Stafford again. On the move, hit it right. He brings it in. He has it down to the 8-yard line of the play. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams losing by 7. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Zebra. Check.
Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. Touchdown, L.A. The Rams cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams make it 17-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, it's Haskins. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chargers take over.
Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. It's really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. They'll start with a give to Harris. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Taken down by Cameron Kitchen. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 27.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd down, they need 7.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's
They're going to throw it. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
7. 1st down.
Shotgun give to Hampton. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. They look to throw it. And that one's complete. Amari on Hampton. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
And he's got a free play here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Making the call himself.
Offside. Defense.
All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Harris once more. And the 2nd down run produces 7 before they bring him down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. They'll try to run it with Harris. And the run will not work. He is soft to the line. This is going to be 4th and short. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
Dicker on for the Chargers field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
17.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
Corum now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. One final shot here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running behind center with Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8.
Holding troops right. Set.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got a feeling he has McDunkey. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brad McConkey with a touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. So this solid first half continues from Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Okay, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Here's Robinson up the middle. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He finds Brown right side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Ready! Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They only get one, so it's going to be 2nd and 4 coming up. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Brought in. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
A gain of 9 yards.
Ready, get.
And the Washington first down.
Ready,
First and goal at the 7.
Here's Robinson. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Ready.
Setting up, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd.
It's a design boot. Rolling out to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal.
Get up!
On the gun, it's Daniels. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Away with the point after. And the Commanders start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. They give to Harris from the gun. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Offense at the line. They won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Hey, Catholic. Hey, ram.
Herbert from the gun. Just out to his right. From the right side, he's going to fire deep middle. Wide open, downfield. Got it! He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get some late points and a lead. Matt McConkey with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Return starts from the goal line. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And normally they'd need their sound block, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
That's good.
Throwing on 1st down. Daniels will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
It's a gain of 37.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders earn the chance to tie it before halftime. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Davis on the return. The Chargers
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
24-yard line.
21. Back 80. Baylor tight.
He's back to throw. Forced out to his right. Big strike here to Williams. The lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And the Commanders make the recovery. So going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Eckler now to return it. This will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Find him on the crossing route. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on the play. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Flush down now to his left. To the sideline and intercepted. No, it's incomplete. He had the pick. Just couldn't hang on 1, though, and this drive lives on to see third down.
Come on.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Buys time. Rolling right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. First and 10 from the 32. From the gun, they go with Harris. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Frankie Louvu there for the tackle. First down run, gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
At the Commanders' 26-yard line.
A run here with Harris. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
All set now, first and 10.
An 8-yard pickup.
Working inside the red zone.
Los Angeles.
Ball is caught. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Glad McConkey with a touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we've got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. The Commanders set to take over. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Daniels from the pistol. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Daniels on first down. He's throwing deep to the left side. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders tie this game at 21. So we've got tie ball game now as they send this away. On return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. It's all square up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Running left is Harris. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And they just get the play off. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked out by Frankie Louvu. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. They've got first down here from the 36. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3. At the 29-yard line.
Another carry for Robinson. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And a Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard
Looking now from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. That's another quick hitter. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down.
On the set. 18 Cardinal. Here we go.
Try and run here with Robinson. Robinson. And his short game. It's the Manu set it down.
Yeah, I get it. Fans will measure a running back's merit by touchdowns, yards, the fantasy football world we live in. But as coaches and teammates, Kate, they want something a little bit more. They want to see plays like that. Guy who will always get the short yards in a critical spot like that.
He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first.
Okay, great.
After a good pickup, they got 2nd and 4.
Go.
Staying with Robinson. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play, but hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2.
That's another Washington first down.
Get it.
First and goal.
Robinson. And that carry only gets 1 on the plunge up the gut. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Once more, it's Robinson. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one.
Let's go.
Third down and goal.
Running with Robinson. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. They've made it 4th and goal.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. On now is Matt Gay with a kick to decide this game. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick is good. He got it. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down throw here for Stafford. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. Stafford from the gun. This is a heater going deep. Oh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
He was defended by Mikey Lubu.
3rd and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. He fields this at the 18. And he's bumped down before the return gets far.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hold the ready.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Cameron Pearl brought him down.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
First down.
Robinson on the inside gig. And he's across midfield in the Rams territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Headed out right. That one's out to the sideline. He's got it inbounds. Nice toe drag there, but we do have a flag on the play. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They start out 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Got a man. That's McCool. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Moves set downs from 37. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Rams.
In the red zone now. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes it to 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Man in motion, out of the slot. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. Stafford's going to throw once more. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Daniels now on 1st down. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Daniels. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And the Rams will have a shot at least a field goal here. Into the end zone after that return. First call here comes from the shotgun. Throwing from the gun. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
7-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Looking to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So we're all knotted up. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Eckler now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Commanders and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. All right, Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. Won't get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
And the Commanders 1st down.
All right, with Robinson from the pistol. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Daniels from the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Pass complete to Robinson. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
Okay, ready?
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That tackle made by Kobe Turner.
It's a gain of 5.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
21-yard line.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Stafford now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. On the run. Deep. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. And the Commanders have it after the turnover at the 33-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. On 1st down, here's Daniels. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this through the end. On 2nd and 10 now. Daniels. They did it. He made the interception. And the Rams have some new life in the 4th. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
They fake the handoff now. Stafford. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams down by 7.
Knowing how our wonderful EA Sports team and director does his job, we're going to see a replay real quick here, Kate. And I want to see that moment of truth, that panic in the QB's eyes. You run that bootleg, you're out there alone. You got to make something happen, or you can take a risk like that. A huge sack for this defense.
It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
Eckler now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Commanders all set to regain possession. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the...
And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets up to the 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're going to pass it here. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. They got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
And that is the definition of an impact play from the defense. Everything may go poorly for them, right? They're poised to surrender some big yardage, but one big hit changed all of it and creates a big play on their side instead.
And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Setting up to pass. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Yards to go.
Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Feeder inbounds. Oh, what a play! It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. He'll look to throw it. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders come up with the interception that clinches the win. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. It's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope for the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Dallas, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Rolling on first. Here's Darnold. They get it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Second and very short. Looking pass.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
First down, Seattle.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And with nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Offense in the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Darnold off the play action. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
That's another Seahawks. First down.
1st and 10. Darnold. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Jelani Tavai picks it off.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he goes out at the 10-yard line. Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? From the gun, it's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Across the 45. And they'll finally get him at the 47-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have a golf and this ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Encroachment defense.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pockets. The penalty goes ahead, gives them the first. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. Buying some time left. And that is picked up by Carlton Davis. And the Patriots will take over what looks to be the 31. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 29. That's good.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. complete. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
May now from the gun. Throw left side, caught by Douglas. And he works us to the 38 before going down. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air yet again, May. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a first down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the toss, it's Stevenson. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Fortunate there, Kate, that play didn't go for more yardage, frankly. He beat them to the edge, had a nice game put together before someone could come corral him and take him down.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
12 yards. That's another Patriots first down.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
On the tackle.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold headed out for their next shot on offense. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Walker now from the gun. This is close, but does not get that first. They're going to be left with a 4th and short. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. And they fake it on 4th and 1. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And the fumble recovery is made. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's May to the air. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Drake made the touchdown. There he goes on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Here comes the final play of our first half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Taken in by Noah Fant. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. In the red zone on first. Brings it in. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks start the second half with some needed points. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. They'll try it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a New England first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. This is Stevenson heading right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. No, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. May now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw 3rd and long. Caught by his back, Gibson. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Patriots will have a first down. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. No, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. He rolls to his right. And he's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. It's a 36-yard look from the left hand. Borregales connects. And that'll make it a 2-score game. Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. But when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, kid. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Stevenson. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a New England first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
They go again with Stevenson. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Escapes the pocket. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Seahawks have some new life in the fourth. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. And go play action. Hits him on the in route. 8-11 up to about the 23-yard line on the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks losing by 9. They'll go play action. Throw takes him to the sideline, but he gets both feet in with the catch. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps each drive moving. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. This is Cox, that's Walker. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. And again, it's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And they shove him out. Looks like they got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They kick the running back in motion. From the gun, Darnold. It is caught left side. And he works this through the 38 before going down.
A gain of 6.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Gain 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Darnold. Here's a screen now for Walker. Space to the left. And he's taken down just in time at the 2. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
1st and goal, Seattle.
Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks cut the lead down to just 2. Approaching the 5-minute here. They need to find a way to find the odds and get this back. And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
At the 42-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now going to be 2nd and 12. Stevenson with another carry. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Give up the middle to Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before he gets brought down. It's a 3-yard gain, and that's going to bring up 4th and 9. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. will be grabbed at the 5. And good work there to get it out of the deep end on their side. It's up near the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. This one misses the tight end. And that'll bring up second down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. The lateral goes haywire, fumble. And that looks like it is Patriots football. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like...
Kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
On third down, Walker. Wow, they sent him backwards all 3 plays, Brock. That should pretty clearly bring out the punting unit. Let's see. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to get this one at 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll run here following the penalty. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Back to the line they come, second down.
At the 27-yard line.
Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Let's see what they went with. Third down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Hold on a second.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he won't get anything here before he's shoved out. So that brings up 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And this will put an end to the drive after it's sold out. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 28-yard line.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. They give up the gut to Walker. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
It's a gain of
35 on the pickup. That gives the Seahawks the first. Now Darnold off the play action. That throw behind his intended target. Trying to find his tight end. So 2nd down coming up. Now an inside give to Walker. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
the tackle made at the 36.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Out of the gun. A give to Charbonnet. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Walker. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Point after up and good for Myers. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Running it again with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Shotgun snap to Nix. On the move, headed right. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to make it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're at the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground again on first. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, one play remaining in this half. Here's the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So a one-possession game, Brock, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. We give to Dobbins to start the third. Cuts it to the right sideline. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, Denver! Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal trying to miss the mark. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Darnold now to throw. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. Blast through midfield. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. So we'll set it down. Here we go. 1st and 10. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. Has a lane inside the 25. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grab the lead on Myers gets the point after go. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Broncos offense all set to go. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On 2nd down, here's Dobbins.
You certainly can't dedicate every blocker you have to stopping just one guy up front. But if you're going to run the ball against this group, you got to stop him first and foremost, whatever it takes. His job title may as well be run stuffer, and he's adding to his resume with that one.
Give him 1 on the carry. It's going to be 4th down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Here we go with Dobbins. That short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4th.
Nix with it on 1st. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos losing by 7.
At the 42-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throwing for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Throw here, 3rd down. Chased out to his right. That one finds his man, Ingram. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut it to a point late in this one. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. We got a tie ball game now as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. Jukes away from 1. This picks it up to the 25. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. One play in Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
Gain of 27 on the play.
Walker on 1st down. There he goes again. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Line up the design keeper. Drawn up for him. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. The kick is good. He got it. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win.